Hello, YouTube.com. Hello. Hopefully everything is all good. I think so. I was doing a little fiddling earlier, as one would say. But let us jump into this. I would like to play the 100 line Last Defense Academy. What was the last thing that happened? Oh yeah, there was the invader guy, the diver guy with the big ass saw. Remember that guy? I remember that guy. Let's continue. We're already on Bing Bong Bing Bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's
There
time
we
to
are.
hit the hay.
Should I be should I be condensed and wide, or should I be small and lanky? What's the vibe? I don't know. What if I'm really small? What if I'm extra small, extra tall? What if I'm full sized? What if I'm just standing on business the whole time? That's silly. That would be silly. That would be absolutely ridiculous of me. Saray talking. Don't think so, bud. Huh? Today was pretty uneventful. Yeah, that sounds about right for like my day. Hopefully you... I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say hopefully you guys had an eventful day, but like there's... Sometimes it's nice to have an uneventful day. Just a day that just... Nothing happens, everything is chill. There's merit to that. It's not to say I don't have any problems. Haruko, the killer, the invaders, there's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Haruko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. But like, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. You basically saved her life. Why do you need to patch things up? Takumi, let this be a lesson to stop chasing after people. Just lock in, Takumi, just do your own thing, and then maybe Haruko will come to you and apologize to you for acting weird. Maybe that's foolish of me to think that would happen. Haruko's probably not the type of person to actually do that. But sometimes Takumi, you just gotta let things happen. Hi Casey. I see YouTube is cooperating with you today. But I feel like sometimes it does that, and then sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it says, we're cutting you off. You're locked out. So hopefully it stays working good. I took a big sip of tea. This tea is hitting. It's at like the perfect temperature. Alright, tomorrow for sure I'll... Oh man. I should have played for like another 10 minutes. Like yesterday, or 2 days ago, I guess. The alarm? The enemy's attacking now?
Intruder alert.
Okay. That's fine. I like battling. I enjoy me a good battle. Uh-oh, I better get going. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anyone die this time. Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself up, I rushed out the door and made my way to the war room. I feel like we're so early in the game, and we've seen a lot of the bosses that like we would see throughout like the first 60 days. A night attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out. Huh? Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. For real? We've got to fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Huh? Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She's made a point of staying out of our battles until now. Not to mention how overprotective Ima is. Even Kadako was like, you know what? Maybe this whole Ima Kako thing is like, maybe it's getting old. Maybe we'll just stop doing that. I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. The point is, I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. The thing that's like so unfortunate is I think Kako like is probably the worst unit that I have. Not that she doesn't have merits, but she's basically only good for like one turn and then she's completely useless until like the next turn. She can basically like deal a little bit of or like a good amount of damage like once per round, and then that's it. And even then, it's not like it does insane amounts of damage. I mean, it does pretty good damage, but it's very like situational, where like she has to like not move and they have to be into like her line of sight. And like I guess Ima's bit is that he can like push enemies around, so like the intended way of it working is Ima pushes enemies into like Kako's line of sight, but the problem is that once Kako shoots her gun once, she is basically useless because she gets like -3 attack after that. Like she like debuffs herself after shooting once. But that one shot, it's not bad. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. Huh? You too, Shoma?
Yeah.
You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. Oops. I haven't skipped in a while. That's right. I've gone from being mold on a bathroom floor to mold on a toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Huh? Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Darami? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you to get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. Now that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Haruko spoke to me, she caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered though, I need to focus on the battle. Ima's got like... He's got fucking... anime wings. Yeah, that is his weapon, is just the wings themselves, I think. I feel like this is going to be the most team members fighting at once. Minus Aito. We have the whole roster minus Aito, I think. Which I guess would maybe be tied, because I think I had everyone but Moko at one point, and now I have plus Moko minus Aito. So the gang is almost all here. I wonder if Like, what if I spared Aito? Would he still fight? That's a lot of people on like 2 boards. Okay. How many waves are we looking at? 3? Okie dokie. Alright. What's the wave?
I'll do my best.
Flight +2. So I could one-shot that guy and that'd be pretty good.
All good.
I mean, I don't know. It's like you could use Kakos with like one big move, or you could just use Ima and do the same thing but better. I don't know. Kako's just kind of weak as a unit. I will be honest. That is how I feel.
Ha! Hark, here goes.
Alright. How do I... There we go.
I'll
We can
blow
do this.
you away.
Spend 2 turns doing this.
Okay. Ha!
And then we just
All
have
too
little
easy.
Skittles to worry about.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
I would like to kill that guy. That guy always just
Feeling
moves
weaker.
too far. Alright, what do we want to do here? I'd nuke the whole battlefield? Dude, I wouldn't even be on the battlefield. I would just be like Tsubasa. I would just be building bombs in like the building. And then I just blow everybody up. Like, it's as simple as that. We have many turns to work with here.
Bring it on.
Okay, not
Let's
a
get to the
good
killing.
point
Oh,
for
yes.
Moko to be here.
My
What about
best won't be
Shoma?
much, but still,
He can taunt a lot of people. That's pretty good.
I'll get in their way for once.
Alright, and then what do we want to do over here?
Good to go.
Takumi doesn't have that much mobility.
Locked and loaded.
Although I could buff him up. Realistically, what I should do is just
Let me at him.
clear the slop out.
Hey, this.
It's killing game time.
I think we can just go. We
Let's
could
do it to
maybe. Go here. This is already over on Twitch.
Time for battle.
Here goes.
Must not have been working all that well. Just got kicked out. What do I want to do
Whenever
here?
you're ready.
It don't matter.
Let's freaking go!
I could have Takamaru run up here. Cause a little bit of tomfoolery. Get a million armor for free.
Ready when you are. That's it.
This is an okay turn.
Spent.
They're fucking Shoma up. I mean, I guess it's
Here we go.
what I intended for them to do. But damn, they really fucked this shit up. So
All good. I'll show you what's up.
I think I'll use 2 turns here to... No, that's not worth it. I could just have Ima do it.
Okay.
And maybe even do it better.
Out of the way, pest. All good.
All good.
Hardly a
Okay.
challenge.
So there's that.
All right, let's get started.
Here's
Take
this.
Kneel before me.
There's this. And then we have 2 AP to use over here. I think what I will do is I'm gonna
Let's do this.
add
Gotta push
attack
it.
to Takumi so that I...
My
Actually, I don't think this really changes anything.
All right.
Here
TBH.
we go.
I think it was kind of a waste to do this,
Got
but
Ready
it's
when
okay.
you are. Yeah. My turn. All right.
Alright.
I can do this much. I'll try not to. Oh!
Sorry.
I think I'll do this, and then
I'm taking
just
the wheel.
for convenience sake,
And
I'm gonna do
she's at full
this.
throttle.
so I can clear out the other Skittles
I'm good whenever.
this way.
Out of the way.
As simple as that.
I'm almost at
You know,
my
Shoma
limit.
might be getting obliterated, but that's just
Can't lose.
how it is.
This is the one thing I
Go
can
Shoma.
do.
Alt and die. And give me a million voltage.
If I was in you.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for doing that.
Rev it up. Let her rip.
Did we need to? No, not at all.
I'm in the fight again.
These motherfuckers. These guys suck so bad.
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting
Stupid
ducks
mist.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
I forgot, we did get Kako on this fight, I
I
think.
just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Okay.
Phew. Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Haruko said, "Shut up, you." And she was valid for that. Okay. Destroy the mist.
Leave it to me.
Can you reach Kako? Oh, it's not even on this board. Okay, well that's a total waste of time. That's fine.
Here we go. Let's go.
So with dash, can I even get there? Yes. So I might as
Locked and
well.
loaded.
My turn.
I can't reach normally.
Let us begin.
And I'm also curious. No, that's way too far apart to be able to hit both of them. What a pain.
Ready when you are.
Special Revenge adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave.
Say when.
Interesting. I didn't even know I had that. Since when did I have that buff? Nullify status effects, attack +1 per attacks received. I didn't know about that. I knew about that. I knew about that. I knew about that. I didn't know about that. Hi, Harry. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna just use my spring trap. And just have him jump in. Oh, I should have buffed him with Tsubasa so that he could kill him in 2 hits. Oh, man. Whatever.
That's it. Here we go.
Whatever.
Take this.
I forgot these guys have flight
My turn.
so that I could use Airblade, and it's very effective.
Take that. Got it. Ready when you are. There.
That's good. Yeah, the game is treating
Here we
me
go.
well. I'm having a good time
Yeah.
with it.
Good to go. Ha!
Alright, no more stupid mist. I hate the mist.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Ooh, can we take him prisoner again?
I'm here this time. I won't allow that
No.
kind of worthless sentiment.
Haruko. There was it was like a mist generator.
Huh?
That was like the enemy's thing. Yeah.
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Here we go.
That's messed up. It doesn't tell me like her title. Usually it always tells me what like their title is. It's like, "Oh, I'm the paragon of fucking around." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's interesting." Even though it doesn't really like I don't understand what that means. But usually they say that. All right,
Ready
here's
when
what
you
we'll
are.
do.
Are you okay?
Here we go.
I'm doing basically the same thing again. Wait, did my... No, my traps didn't regain. That's
Ready
okay,
when
though.
you are.
So now they die in 2 hits, and that's good.
I've got
Oh,
this.
there's so much going on in this game. Basically,
All right.
the gist is 5... Or not 5. Why did I say 5? 15. 15 like high school students are tasked to defend
There.
this school called Last Defense
Let's do
Academy.
this.
And
Yeah.
they have 100 days that they are
Got it. Ready when you are.
supposed to stay here and
Yeah.
protect the school and
All right.
whatnot. Basically, it's like the game plays out like turn-based combat, like here, currently. You basically have all these units here are like the characters. Like we have basically Mondo. She's hard to relate. I guess she's basically Heko, but not really. There's a very Danganronpa core. It's written by the same people who made Danganronpa, so we're really deep into the game though. I feel like explaining it would would be a tough task. Like, we're on our second playthrough, because it's got hella multiple endings and whatnot.
Leave it to me.
Can I snipe that guy from here? No, that's so sad.
It's my turn.
Hi, Shazbeth. My day has been good. I went and got pizza. It was pretty good.
I'm all
How
set.
was your day?
I guess I'm up.
What do we want to do here? How do I deal the most damage that I can? I feel like the process of using Ima is like, it's hard to get much value out of him. But I think if I do this, I can do it kind of okay. I do need to decide who I want to power up. It's probably Gaku, to be honest.
Too freaking good.
It has a lot of the same things that like
Out of the way,
you would expect from like a Danganronpa game, but also like
What
a little bit of
Hardly a challenge.
it's also different at the same time. I don't know. It's complicated. Like this one, there's like a murder mystery plot. The whole like game before was these guys trying to figure out, hey, why are we protecting this school in the first place? Why did we get brought here to protect the school?
Let's do this.
Can I reach that guy? Oh, I can. That actually rocks. That rocks big
Got it.
time. Oh, your birthday's tomorrow? That's exciting. Do you have anything planned, or are you just gonna be chilling for your birthday?
Let us begin.
How much does she do? 9. So she does 4. I could give her attack boost, and that would make that thing die in 2 hits, and that would be not bad. But I do have to worry about this whole board over here.
Ready when you are.
Can I hit that? Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Let's go.
I guess I don't have to worry about that right now.
Prepped and ready.
I will just deal with this.
I'll show you what's up.
I thought I
Let
damage
me
boosted him,
handle
but I wasn't sure. So we did this.
Let's freaking go. Hey. Did you see that?
And
I'll show you what's up.
we could honestly just do it again.
Mow 'em down.
And
Let's
then
freaking go. I got a good
boost.
feeling about this. Prepped and ready. Hey.
kill.
Yes.
Time for battle.
She unfortunately can't reach the boss, which is a little bit of a pain. Also, I totally did not notice this guy back here. And that's a little bit of an oopsie. But I'm not worried about it.
It's killing game time.
Can you reach? No. I don't know why I clicked there. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Do art, play some games and stuff. I get that. It'd be like that sometimes.
Here we go. Hi-ya.
But I'm sure it'll be more fun
Already.
than you expect it to be. I feel like it'll be a fun time.
Onward. Let us begin. Power flows through me. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
I'm good whenever.
Alright.
Let's do this.
You can do...
Say
We
when.
can make this work. We can figure out a way to make this work.
There! Got it! Let's do this! Take this! Oh, let's go!
And then... No, that's not really a great way to deal with the Skittles.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
It's actually really... Yeah, this is kind of annoying. They're like in a perfect position that like I can't really hit like any of them. But whatever, I'll just shoot these guys and then... I don't think the rest of them can reach the fort, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Back to the board that's
Let's freaking go!
actually a problem. I like can't backpedal far enough to hit all of those guys. What about this?
Seriously depressing.
Oh, that stuns me.
Let's
That's okay. I'm gonna do that.
Let's go!
And I can do that. Imagine if Tsubasa could just swerve into... Exactly, just like run over the invaders. Tsubasa, you got this big giant... You got the big Hummer. You could just run him over, it's fine.
Here goes!
How do I do the most
Let me
damage
handle it.
possible to this guy? Probably like this.
Let him loose!
Ow! I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't realize you had that big reflect move.
I'll show you what's up.
Damn, and it's bleeding me? That sucks. What a pain.
Good.
I'll do this one more time.
Prepped and ready.
And I'm gonna get out of the way when I shoot this guy. Because I don't want to get owned. Alright, that's a solid turn.
Well, this isn't good.
Again? Dude. These guys are the worst. At least Takumi's back there so I could just like kill him instantly. What the hell?
You gotta be
Wait. They just owned Gaku. They made Gaku look like a chump.
Let's do this! That's it! Here we go!
It sucks that I have to like waste my whole
I've
turn
got this. That's it!
doing this.
Here we go!
Just so I can like play the game normal again.
All right!
Okay. Darmy, you're like about to die. This is a minor problem.
Thought, huh?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't think that they would just obliterate Gaku like that. I didn't think that was how that was gonna go. Alright. I need to like... I have all these people that are like landlocked on this board. It's kind of a pain.
Don't try to stop me. I got this. I'll take care of this.
Alright. Hear me out.
I'll put an end to this.
I think I had to like move forward a little
Go
bit.
no further.
And then
My turn at last. Make way.
this is gonna be really dumb.
Let's try one of these. Kneel before
Just
me.
put a bunch of bombs in front of them.
This will show them. Looks a little dangerous. This is perfect. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Just throw all the mines. You know what?
I'll put an end to this.
Even for the fuck of it. Just fucking block them in with mines.
Behold the glory of
Even though I think
Provoked.
Karara's ult is really bad unless you put like 1,000,000 resources into her.
Execution as always. Looks a little dangerous.
But it's fine. I think what I want to do
I wonder how many more
is
can I get?
this,
Hi-ya!
and then she'll like retaliate and do 3 damage, and then
Quit.
oh, we explode. I didn't even get to use my ult with that. Yeah, that was kind of good. That was kind of a good turn. But now we have to worry about.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
Wait, why can I not move with Tsubasa?
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go!
What the
I
hell?
can't wait.
Why can nobody
Just
move?
ring that bell.
Oh, because I don't have AP.
I'm
Duh.
taking the wheel.
Duh. That's why. Alright. How do I want to handle this?
Here goes.
I guess I give Ima a tag boost? I don't know. I don't really love it, but I think it'll be fine. And then I think I'm okay with ending my turn. Karara probably dies. But that's okay. God damn! They fucking blew my ass up. Alright.
Leave it to me.
Should I leave Takumi here?
My turn.
He should do hella damage because all like everybody's dying.
Locked and loaded.
So I kind of want to like taxi him over to the other board if I can.
I've
That would
got
be
this.
like pretty awesome.
I'm taking the wheel.
You got this. You got this, Takumi. Get over there.
Let's go.
You gotta be a hero. Alright. Oh shit, she's stunned. Okay.
Say when. Harder.
So I'll use some voltage now because I'm gonna have
I can
Hiruko
still
die.
fight.
Or not. That would just miss. This is awkward.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this.
So this does 4.
There.
And I don't think I should get hit. Oh, I do get hit.
Here we go.
It's kind of a pain. Then I guess I might as well do as much damage as I can with each hit. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't know. This fight is actually kind of ugly. The fucking mist. You know what? I don't care about the mist. I'm just running the boss down. I don't care. Fuck the mist.
It's all right.
How irritating.
Okay, where can I place it? Here?
Prepare to
Nice.
experience true artistry!
So this goes here. Carrara dies.
You'd better take care of the rest!
Okay, good, 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 good.
Hardly a challenge.
I'll just have her run over and fucking die.
I'm not done yet.
This is
Don't underestimate
so
me.
scuffed.
I'll show you how it's done.
Wait, she took no damage.
You're right.
She takes no damage when the mist is out. Oh, this encounter sucks so bad. Oh my fucking god. Who can get there? Kyoshika, you gotta handle this. Thank God she actually really can.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
What is your attack pattern? How do you even... Oh, you would get shit on. Alright,
Here
whatever.
goes.
We'll just have you learn
This is
Counter-Strike,
more
I
like it.
guess. I need to not waste
Onward.
voltage gain. Okay. Kyoshika can handle this very easily.
Let us begin.
Thank God.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
My character,
Apologies.
my character is... My lore is that I'm like a fucking... This guy get stunned? No.
That all you got?
I'm like a poltergeist. That's like my character's lore or whatever. That I like haunted an iPod Touch in like 2008. And I'm like a spirit and I'm haunting technology. I think maybe I actually defensive stance so I don't fucking die here.
Not gonna cut it. Not there yet. Here.
I used the wrong move, but it's okay.
That all you got? Not that. It's all right.
Dude, my setup is so jank. I'm so annoyed with my... I like broke a plug on my computer. And now my setup is super duper jank. Alright,
I'm not done.
we win here. This fight has been really fucking annoying.
Not there yet.
I still hate the mist mechanic. That mechanic sucks. I think the problem is that not only do you not see where the enemies are, the boss doesn't take damage while the mist is out, and that's really stupid. You have to already like be close
Yeah,
to
we
like
won.
be able to
Now we
target
just
them
have
and
to
see
finish
them.
off the commander.
And then you make them immune? That's so lame. I think that is the only like fight encounter that I was like, this is obnoxious.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh? Did she just say something?
Now we can actually hear what this character says, because in our first playthrough, we didn't understand the invaders' language yet. So now that we understand their language, we can actually hear her begging for her life. Even though I don't think Haruka will let us keep them prisoner, like we did in the first playthrough. But now we can actually hear her.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Yeah, thanks for saying hi and yapping with me, Harry. Hopefully you also have a great day.
I beg of you, please spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. Oh
This is
no.
the commander's
She's
true
hot.
face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi?
Oh no. She's hot.
Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah, that and a way of showing.
Oops. That and a way of showing
Yeah,
respects to you.
That
Whatever.
and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
Take it away, Tsubasa.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against, right?
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Haruko.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sire, right?
Well, the thing, Yugumu, is that when the prisoner was locked up, the person who let the prisoner free was fucking... It was Aito. And Aito's no longer with us, so theoretically it shouldn't be a problem, but also at the same time, there is still the masked murderer guy with the big ass chainsaw from last stream. So there's still somebody who is like not in this discussion who has it out for us that could free the prisoner. So like it's different, but also not so different.
Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future. She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later. I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
Huh? Karara, just like reflect on that for 2 seconds.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Yuguma, that's kind of fucked up. That's a war crime. That's actually has to be a war crime to perform experiments on like a prisoner of war. That has to be like multiple war crimes.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about. But I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
Alright, well, I mean, she said that we could do whatever we want, so I guess war crimes are on the table. The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her.
Oh, this is definitely a choice that I get to make.
We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Oh, the game has been announced? That's pretty... I'll have to look into it. I'll probably do so. Maybe I'll do it on stream in a minute.
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside. If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Okie dokie. Thank you for giving me the intel. Excellent scouting work, soldier.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
What? Have you
Oh, I
lost
don't
your
even get to
feeble
make the
excuse
choice?
for a mind?
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
I didn't want to kill Ato, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kako. You're not
Our
wrong.
team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it.
That's unexpectedly accepting of you, Haruko. I expected you to have a big hissy fit about this, but you seem kind of... I mean, she's not happy about it. Don't get me wrong. She's not happy, but she's just like, I guess we have to do it, which I didn't expect her to say.
And since we can understand the invader's language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too. If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
That's about what I expected. I was like, yeah. First of all, you're like not supposed to like kill people who surrender.
I'm in favor
That's
of taking
like
the
war
commander
crime
prisoner.
number 1. And then war crime number 2 is to like perform like experiments or like torture like prisoners. Those are like both war crimes, I think. I hadn't expected Haruko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I'd proposed. I still am of the belief that Haruko is the skinwalker imposter. I think Haruko's like, oh yeah, let's let her live because, you know, I guess it could provide an advantage. Where meanwhile, the skinwalker's like, yeah, I'm gonna free that motherfucker and we're gonna cause havoc inside the school.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time. Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
Yeah, we know, Shoma. We know that you just think she's hot and you just want to have a hot woman that is forced to be in your presence. We know, Shoma. You're not slick, buddy.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it?
No. Yugamu, shut up.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
You know what? It's funny when it's funny when Kyoshika sexually harasses everyone else, but when like Yugamu doesn't, it's cringe. It's funny when Kyoshika accuses others, because Kyoshika's always on the brunt of it. Kyoshika's always the butt end of the joke, so that makes it funny.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
That's what I'm saying, Gaku. I hate when you're right, but you're right in this scenario. That guy needs to be fucking locked up. All these motherfuckers need to be locked up. Lock up Darumi, lock up Aito, lock up... You know what? Gaku hasn't even really done anything that criminal, but still lock him up just because I don't really like being around him. Lock up everybody. Lock up Kurara too.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what. I need to make it home one day.
What you missed is that Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. We got the hot prisoner back. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards for some well-earned rest. Nice. Phew, I can finally get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Ava, she'd call herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into peaceful slumber. Let's go. No more team despair. Team hope. Let's go. I gradually drifted back to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. Wonder what time it is. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I slept like the dead. Might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Going to get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. But I can't just not eat anything. I picked at some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Takumi be like, oh, 5-day leftover pizza on the floor. Yeah, I guess that's a good snack. I think there's something very suspicious about how they keep bringing up Takumi's lack of appetite and then he sleeps in. Like, I'm like concerned that it's gonna be some nonsense where it's like he was sleepwalking and fucking doing some devious activity while he was unconscious. He was being possessed by the demons, and the demons had him go eat Frosted Flakes and also kill. Like, I don't know. It's suspicious. They keep bringing it up, and it's curious. Huh? That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Or, afternoon. Hi, Shoma. I guess it is more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? I sure did. I needed to bring Ava her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her after all. It's only natural that should include feeding her. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little but didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over, although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she's slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. Dude, I'm the same way. I'm like, give me like 1 or like 2 meals in the day, and then I'm just like good. I'll just eat like dinner, and then that's it. Built like a stick bug. Dude, me too. I'm also kind of built like a stick bug. Yeah, he's got a big old backpack. I think I want to know what's in the backpack. My theory is that it's like cinder blocks. He just has a bunch of cinder blocks in his backpack and he's actually like super swole. I mean, we've seen him get super swole, but like that was my theory from like the moment that like I met him. I'm like, as soon as I started thinking about it, I was like, yeah, he's definitely like actually really strong. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. I think she's actually my soulmate. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Ava in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right, I'll do the best job an inept slob like me can. I do want to see what Ava can tell us, but there's no point rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now, and went to spend my time somewhere else. The dog's in the backpack? Maybe. I think if the dog was in the backpack, we would have never been able to convince him. Yeah, my metabolism is also really fast. I feel like I burn off all my calories just like... I just be laying in bed thinking for hours, and I'm like, how am I so, like, thin? I'm like, is it my brain just, like, using all the calories at night? I don't know. It's a mystery. So I could talk to Nozomi. I'm curious what happens if I go to the courtyard and I try and interact with the prisoner. Like, what is, like... Oh, she's just in the sleeping bag.
Huh.
I feel like this is like... This room is like... I don't know. It's such a vibe. Yeah, Ava kind of looks like Aito in it. They're fucking... Aito in the morgue. That's kind of what Ava looks like. Can I really? Okay, I can hang out with Karara and Nozomi. I think I wanted to... Actually, let's see. Can I make any gifts for Hiruko anymore? Because now she actually shows up on, like... Oh, no, she doesn't, actually. I was looking at the prisoner. I was like, well, now Hiruko, like, shows up on the map, so maybe that means I can actually hang out with her. No, she's so mad at me. Well, what's our plan B? I mean, I like Takamaru. I like Tsubasa. I miss Aito. I miss Aito when he was nice and cool and funny and my friend. But now he hates me and wants me to die. Kako's cool. Shoma, I don't think I would want to hang out with. Karara, me. Kyoshika, I want to like, but I feel like she's just okay. My linguistics suck. My boy dumb as dirt. My boy is uneducated when it comes to reading. But he's a fucking mathematician. He's math maxing. That's how I feel. I'm like, man, I wish Aito was here. I would hang out with Aito. Okay, maybe we'll give a gift to Kyoshiko. What do you like? Sweet food and exercise machines? I need it. Honestly, felt. Oh, to tutor you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, me too. Yeah. That's I was thinking the same thing actually. Destructive seasoning. I feel like Rebel pudding is definitely for Takamaru. I think Anko snacks are for Kyoshika. That's my hypothesis. No guts, no glory in school.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
I think you need to relax a little bit, Kyoshika. We're in like the dating phase. This is like too far. Plus I'm like already married to Kyoko Kirigiri from Danganronpa, so like, you know, you're a nice lady, but I'm afraid it's not a marriage proposal. Wow, my gym is up.
Ah.
Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof toward my room. I'm also married to Haruko, but we're having like we need to go to couples counseling, I think. Haruko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then she must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me?
Hey!
Haruko, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I'd intended. It got Haruko to stop though. She turned around regarding me with quiet disdain.
Ah.
I'm sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
No, I won't. She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. Well, you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hiriko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
Oh, like how Aito was like, oh, you can always ask me for help, Takumi, and I'll be your best buddy ever and help you figure things out. And then Aito says, actually, you're the worst person in the whole world, Takumi, and I wanted you to die the mostest. And I'm like, huh? But why? We were friendly. That's me to Hiroko right now. I'm giving her the Aito treatment because I'm Aito. Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Ava. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone on all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. No, she's blushing. Wow. Wow. Hiroko turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hiroko was hiding something from me, that much was obvious, but for whatever reason she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm going to do. I made a silent vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above my only witness. The night passed quietly without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy. Would you like for me to look at your Pinterest images? Presuming nothing immediately happens as soon as the day starts. Another day starting. How should I spend my time today? With free time. Alright, let's investigate. That's a cute picture. Is that your OC? That's like where I'm at with my OC. Obviously I don't look like my own character, but I'm like, this is my OC, but also it's just me. Like I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not playing a character with this VTuber model. I'm playing myself just as an androgynous anime character. So like I feel you. Yeah, I'm just existing. So here's this one. And here's this one. The leftmost one is me when I'm doing this. And I'm like, actually, let me just say real quick that actually, I think Tsubasa is the best character. Actually, you guys are wrong, and actually, I'm right. I don't feel like either of them look rushed to me. I feel like they're both pretty good. So I don't feel like they look rushed. Sometimes your best work comes from when you're pressured. I say as I sip my tea. I like the tea sip one. That's very much me. That's very me core. I just be sipping my tea, just vibing. Like that's like an emote type of deal. Like someone accuses me of something, and then I'm just like, I don't know, and then I sip my tea. I'm like, It's like the fucking TikTok of like the guy that's like, what did you do to my wife? And then it's like duetted with like another guy who's just like, And he's like, he shrugs and he's like, I don't know. That's me. I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah, they're both very cute. I'm glad that you knew what I'm talking about because I didn't really feel like pulling it up. But as long as you know what I'm talking about, then that's a W. That's me. I'm the guy that's shrugging. But yeah, thank you for drawing me. They're very cute. And also your OC is also really cool. I like your OC. We love having OCs around these parts. That we do, folks. We love our OCs, don't we? Yes, we do. But yeah, thank you again. Oops, where the hell did I just put them? Okay. There they are. What to do today? Who can we talk to? Ima? Moko? I don't think I've one-on-one talked to Moko yet. And maybe I should talk to the Zomi so I can get smarter. Wait, which one is... Okay, so the thing that looks like a book, barely, that's linguistics. And social studies is like the weird globe thing. Okay. Because those stats I'm lacking in. Ima's science. Moko's gym. Nozomi's math. So these motherfuckers don't like really help me at all. Ooh. Who's like linguistics? I know Shoma is. I don't know. I think Darmi is also linguistics. Somehow. What kind of cake did you make? I used to make cakes pretty often. I also realized I still had the pointer finger out. What is Shoma like? I'd have to make him a gift. What kind of gift was Shoma like? Exercise food, exercise tools, horror ornaments. All right, what kind of what does a horror ornament look like? The skeleton. Many dogs love to chew on. Okay, he definitely wants the skeleton. I respect that. I respect that, Shoma. That's some real ass shit.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Dude, he really went.
So much.
He went crazy on the peas. He said poop. Like he really let the peas just. He let it rip. There we go. Now we're smart. Slide some cake. We had to make cupcakes, but we were not allowed to make a cake with the leftovers. Yeah, pass us some cake. Specifically Casey. Kako is social studies. Maybe I'll just spend an average day with Kako. I'll say hello to her. Wow, I hope I can drive this too someday. Hey, Takumi, can I drive the bus too? She said, let me drive the bus. I'd really like to experience driving on the open road just once. You want to drive, but you don't have a license, right? I don't think like anyone here has a license, so why do you care, Takumi? No, but I do know how to drive. I studied it in a book. Studying from a book doesn't make you able to drive.
Hey!
I'm sorry, the school bus isn't a toy. Remember when you gifted her a fucking like a scooter, like a motorcycle? You didn't give a shit then that she didn't have her license. But now you're just trying to rain on her parade. You're just trying to put women down, are you, Takumi? That's fucked up. You're so mean. I took Kako by the hand as she sulked and led her away from the parking lot. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Unbelievable, Takumi. That's what I'm saying. That's not very. That's not very slay of Takumi.
You never will then.
Huh?
I think Tsubasa, Takamaru, and Ima have driven. I don't remember if anyone else has. I know Ima drove when he was in Suray's body. I remember that. And I guess I actually don't mind Ima driving, because I was like, he would be like, he's like, you know, he's in like the criminal underworld. Like maybe he's the fucking getaway driver. Takumi drove? I forget Takumi driving, but that sounds right. I believe it.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Takumi, I don't know if I trust him to drive. I mean, I guess if Takumi is the self-insert, I trust myself to drive. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. Why'd they let the egg drive? I'm like, there's no way he can reach the pedals. I can hang with Shoma. I can hang with Gaku. What are my stats looking like? My social studies is pretty bad. You know, I could get a large dosage of good stats if I hang out with Gaku. First things first. Go to the dartboard. Throw me a bullseye. It's over. Yeah, I could honestly see Yugumo being a good driver. I could see Moko. Moko driving the bus, she just tries to go over like big jumps. Kyoshika is just swerving within the lane. I think Nozomi could be a solid driver. Kurara Kurara either like pedal to the metal or like hard brakes. Yeah, Darami just like Darami swerving into the roadkill. Gaku would be like, Gaku would drive the car on E. Like he would drive that shit until it broke down. Kako as a driver? Kako just pulls out. She doesn't check like any of her mirrors, any of her blind spots. She just goes. She cuts off like fucking 12 lanes of traffic to get on the intersection. And then she goes, oopsies. And then Shoma is the person that like he lets everybody go before him. Like he drives like 10 miles per hour like under the speed limit. He drives like an old grandma. He's like, they probably have, wherever they're going is probably way more important than where I'm going. I'm just debris to be scattered in the wind. I should be impaled on the side of the road by the Final Destination style by a big truck. And then meanwhile Haruko is swerving in traffic and cutting everybody off. Have I hung out with Gaku even once? I don't think so. Today's your lucky day, buddy. You're lucky that I want to increase my stats. What's the matter, Gaku? Did something bad happen? Nah, I just suddenly remembered my own mortality while I was walking around the courtyard. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang in the park with my brothers from the group home. Man, we'd play tag till the sunset, because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them so freaking much. Dang, dude, why do memories have to be so annoying? I didn't give my brain permission to start bringing up stuff that makes me sad. In other words, he's feeling homesick. I get how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about my family and Karua. Observation went up by 3. Wow. You didn't even level up my social studies, so you're good for nothing, Gaku. My baby boy is crying. Yeah. He's always crying. Who's available? I've been seeing more and more 100-line fan content. And I'm like, that's pretty good. One of my favorite artists has been drawing Aito fan art. And I'm like, ooh, buddy, you're about to be in for a rude awakening. Even though I think he knows what happens eventually. Like with Aito. But I'm like, ooh, buddy, you're gonna be in for it when you get there. She's still slumped. Oh, hey, what's up? That's it. Remember when they were like, oh yeah, we'll use like a better lock. And then they used the same exact lock as last time? So that was a fucking lie. You know what, Takumi? You just gotta hang it up. You're not built for these dartboards. You're not built for these streets, buddy. Alright. Who do we want to hang with? God, I hung out with Aito so much, I know all the things that he likes pretty much, but I can't give him anything because he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Ava sounds close to the name Ina. Got flashbacks to, I think, early November. Of, like, Ina as in, like, the web series. Because I played... They came out with, like, a little free-to-play game on the computer recently. And that was fun. That was pretty cool. Which game are they from? I feel like there's like a couple Inas. Now spill the beans! What game? Now I'm like, who is it? Like, do I know? Colorful Stage? Nah, I don't know. I thought maybe I would know. I don't. The Mizu 5 incident? Yeah, I haven't heard of it. I'm afraid. This move isn't bad. We'll do this. Voltage gain ×2 is pretty good. Ooh, that would be a good upgrade to get. I would like that. Meanwhile, Nozomi gets no upgrades. Meanwhile, Carrara gets no upgrades. I mean, move +1 is... It's actually not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. I want that. I'm too broke. No, I shouldn't have spent all my money. No. Yugumo is just straight level 1 all the way through. I do not fuck with that guy as a unit. Meanwhile, I'm like, Moko, you're my guy. Here's a million trillion different upgrades for you, buddy. You're my bestest buddy ever. I should upgrade Impact Stab. I use that all the time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm upgrading Takumi all the way. I need to get more BP. What the hell? I want to upgrade my fucking... I want to upgrade my attack. I want to do more damage. Yugumu's weapon is like a... He uses like 2 katars or something, and then he also has like a whip slash? I don't know. I feel like his weapons that he holds don't really integrate one-to-one to the combat, because he has so much more range than like a katar would normally give you. A katar is like... It's like a dual side. It has like a handle. And then it's like 2 blades that are like protruding forward that are like 2-sided. It doesn't really translate all that accurately to the gameplay. Cause he like has like a lot of like AoE and like debuffs and stuff. Which the debuffs are fine, but I feel like it doesn't really... Well, maybe it would do a lot more if it was upgraded, but I don't know. They're just kind of like, they're helpful. Yeah, Yugumo kind of is... He do be having his little freak-offs in the biolab. Takamaru, you gotta get out of there. Get out of the biolab or the bathroom. Colorful Stage is a rhythm game with like 4 different bands, and Ina's a character from a band. She and another person from the band had an incident. There's like a lot of... I feel like I'm thinking of like Idolmaster. And I think there's like another type of game that's similar. Where it's like a rhythm game with like idols. I can't remember what it is. I know like a crumb about Idolmaster, but I'm not sure about... I'm also thinking of Love Live. I'm thinking of Love Live, Idolmaster, and Colorful Stage. I don't know if Idolmaster has a rhythm game. I would be shocked if it didn't. But I was actually thinking of Love Live first and firstest. Yeah, he's kind of the Diddy disciple. And it's quite unfortunate. What do we want to do? I'll give a gift to... What do you like, Takamaru? I keep going to the wrong page. Takamaru, you want vehicle accessories and vehicle clothes? Sure, I can do that. Here's your tiger helmet, friend. Are we besties now?
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're bestest friends ever. Oh, it's Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Oh. Trying to think. There's a bunch of What are the Miku games normally called? What are the Miku? Are they all called Colorful Stage? Miku rhythm game. What am I? Project Diva is what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. I was like, aren't there like a bajillion trillion different Hatsune Miku rhythm games? The nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally, it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight.
Huh?
I really need something. I was just too hungry to go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all of my rations, and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry, it tasted better than regular water I had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I'd better not risk it. Now that I'd fooled my stomach into thinking like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. That's what I'm saying, just eat something, bro. Just eat like bread, it's fine. He's just lapping at the faucet like a cat. The water bill is gonna be crazy.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Suray's gonna be pissed. Good thing it's all on Suray's card. Morning already? I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the last night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today just in case. Better head to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Huh? Who could that be? A sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. I'm thinking Darmy is an obvious choice. Kako is an pretty solid choice. Oh, okay. Takumi, wake up, please, come quick. That voice. Shoma? I wouldn't have guessed Shoma, to be fair. It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Eva, she's... Just come look for yourself. Hey. Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. I think she's dead. That's my hypothesis. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Ava? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way. His voice quavered. Sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Damn. They killed her ass. And I don't like how it's zooming in. This is like some Doki Doki shit. Just how far is it gonna zoom in? Is my question. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood. In the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds.
Ava?
For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief. With all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although, I'm not sure the revive-o-matic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Ava. What a way to go. She'd have been better off if we'd killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? Shoma. He said it was like this when he came to give Ava her breakfast.
Huh?
A likely story, Mr. Ginzaki. It was you, wasn't it?
Huh?
Of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. Is she really that pure? She tried to kind of kill it. She killed like 4 of our fucking teammates. She actually kind of shit on us. We actually got really fucked up by her. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. Oops. You're a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah? Who do we know who carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. Hi, Ivy. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian.
Oh.
She's neither. Don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. Motorized weapon. My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugumu, can you look at the damage on Ava's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine, just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade.
It was definitely the power saw.
So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her.
It's just weird that they cut a bunch of X's. Like, they didn't have to do that.
The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
Yeah, she's not a treasure map. I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Ava? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I'd put the power saw. But it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way. It can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course the killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. Other than everyone who was adamantly against us taking the prison in the first place, aka Kako, Haruko, Imu was kind of for it. I feel like Gaku was against it.
Oh.
You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mr. Saruko, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deets. It might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Aw, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience and you didn't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. You can never be too safe. I always forget the voice that I want to give Moko. Must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Ava before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. High-pitched nerd voice. Yeah, kinda. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all this is over. Alright, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. After wrapping Ava's body in a sheet, the boys' group carried it to the morgue. Aicha's body is in here too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
I guess it makes sense why they didn't give me a choice, because it would kind of suck to make the choice of whether to let the prisoner live or die, and then the prisoner fucking dies anyway. Ava's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way too. Feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Yeah, definitely might be a snack angle if that's the case. That's what I'm saying. It kind of sucks that they just fucking died. I don't really feel bad about killing Aito because I got to make that choice, but Ava just died and that's it. She's just donezo. Instantly. Once we'd safely stored Ava's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Ava's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. I'm not gonna lie, they're being awfully sympathetic to like a prisoner that they've had for like one day. And they're all like, yeah, we're actually just keeping her to get intel on the invaders. And they're like, no, my bestest buddy ever. Like, Shoma, I get it. But, I don't know, everyone else is kind of suspicious. Another day is coming to an end. After paying our respects at Ava's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Ava, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I'd had to make in my last timeline. Haruko, Ima, Nozomi, I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I had to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. I just finished my tea and I'm onto my water now. As much as I enjoy drinking tea, I do need to drink more water, so I'm okay with sitting on water for like an hour or so. Takumi, eat, motherfucker. It's not rocket science. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense ping of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Haruko and killed Ava.
Hey!
Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in?
Yeah!
Of course. I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. The holy Jumanji sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift and merciless justice. Normally this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? No. It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist alright. They definitely exist.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here!
Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. That's what I'm saying. Yugamu, relax. And Darumi is just like... Yeah, she's just like softly implying that she knows something. I agree. Whoever wrote that thread on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school picking us off just like they said they would. So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device. It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Ooh, sounds fancy. What's it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. Is Tsubasa like a genius? Like, how are you even able to do this? Tsubasa's like the smartest motherfucker in the whole game. And then they have to ruin her character by making her throw up every 30 minutes. And that's like on the low end. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool that you can make something like that. That's what I'm saying. Tsubasa rocks. I like her a lot. That's like the weird part, Maddie, is why was this killer just nowhere to be seen in the original? I was also thinking, I'm like, she really hasn't thrown up in a little while. Usually it's more often, but I guess maybe they got tired of making her throw up. But she'll be back. They'll have her do it again, I'm sure. I don't totally understand why the killer wasn't here before in the original timeline. Same with like the hooded like shadow man. Like I don't know why that guy decided to show up now and was completely not present the whole rest of the prologue. It's weird. Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least. I need Ava 100 lines so badly. Shoddy like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 na. It's too bad that she literally like just died like 2 seconds ago. She literally died yesterday. It's fucked up that they make the invader like hot. She takes off her mask and it's fucking, oh no, she's hot. Yeah, it's fly high, Ava. RP to my goat. And me and Haruko are having a lover's dispute. Like, Takumi's love life is in shambles right now. At least Tsubasa's cool. Listen, we're bringing back 2008 bangers. That's what we're doing. In big 2025, we're all gonna be listening to Bass Hunter, and that's on all of our lives. Everyone present right now, that's on all of us. We will be listening to Bass Hunter in 2025. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Nah, 2020, that's lowballing it. We gotta go back to like 2006. Oh, I'll put you onto some heat. Don't worry. I'm gonna put you guys onto some gas right now. I think I have the video downloaded. I could literally just plop it into... I could plop it in to OBS if I can find it. We will be... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I found it instantly. Listen, this is the type of energy that we're bringing into big 2025. I apologize if it's loud. I'll try and lower the volume fast. La, 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 la. This is it. Like, this is basically an AMV. That's the energy that we're bringing into big 2025. We will be listening to Bass Hunter all 2025. That's the type of shit that I'd be on. It is peak. I'm afraid that it is peak. Whenever I open YouTube Music on this specific YouTube channel, that album, like, that song is from, it pops up right away, because I usually listen to YouTube Music on my other YouTube account. But I accidentally did it on this Danganronpa account. So it just always tries to show me that if I forget to switch accounts before I try and listen to music, it's like, hey, you want to listen to Bass Hunter? And I'm like, I mean, kinda. It's kinda gas, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what the hell were they talking about again? Oh yeah, about how they haven't found the murder weapon. Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out.
Oh!
Your hand in their anus, you say? Shut up, Kyoshika. Just ignore it. Kako, don't enable it. We can't derail the whole conversation. This is supposed to be like a serious conversation, guys. Can you guys be serious? For 2 seconds? Sister dearest, you are absorbing bad influences again. Ima's the voice of reason? How unfortunate. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled. The image of the 2 books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. What I think is gonna happen is Tsubasa's gonna make like the life force detector, and it's gonna say that there's, well, I guess it would be 14, right, with no Aito, because I killed his ass. I obliterated him. So there's 14 students, right? We could probably just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wish Takami's dumbass sprite would get out of the way. Yeah, I think it's 14. But like, yeah, her organism detector is gonna just say 14, and it's gonna be like, we're gonna see Diver 49er, and it's gonna turn out, oh, he's actually one of us. That must mean he's one of us. One of us dresses up in the mask. Like Dream, because that's what the mask is for. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Defense Academy had come to an end.
Get prepared to...
They keep like, I don't know, it's like implied. It's like, oh my god, what if they're the hidden 16th student hiding somewhere within the academy? Remember that one? Remember the Danganronpa reference, guys? Guys, Danganronpa. You guys love Danganronpa? That's what they're trying to do with this guy. And I reject that. I am not buying what you're selling. I think that it's actually one of us. I think it's fucking Yugumu. That's just it. Yugumu is the one who like knows the most about the biolab. Like, I think Yugumu is the murderer guy, cuz he's got his fucking obsession with, oh, I gotta kill someone that's close to me because that makes it way more thrilling. So like, he kind of has the motive, I guess. But also at the same time, the diaries imply that the murders have been going on for a long time. So, unless Yugumu is actually like, he's actually like 60 years old, and like, he just has the body of like a 18-year-old student, like high schooler. I don't know. Or it could be his whole fucking family lineage, just his whole family dynasty is killing children. That's Yugumu's, like, that's the family business. That would be kind of funny. And it's not too unthinkable, which upsets me a little bit. It's a little upsetting to think about that being like what's going on here. But I don't know. Oh, I see Kako and Detective Kako's on the case.
Huh?
Something the matter, Kako?
Huh.
Oh, good morning, Takami. I was just trying something out. I was just thinking. For the first time. Huh? Trying what? To have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know. That's true. She hasn't done that in this timeline yet. Shoma or Kako haven't had any visions. Oh yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that. Probably because your visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself. But it's no good. I can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step— oh shit. to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that my dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day, I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to think out my next move. Takumi is still suspicious. A clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I'd stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages that dealt with the serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experience, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during an epidemic. These all sound like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. Although, like, the thing is, you know, Karua's mom is a researcher who I think she did commit, or I guess it's Nozomi's mom, because we don't really know. The Nozomi Karua connection is still kind of, we don't have a ton of info on that. We know that they're like allegedly the same person, but I kind of think that's too simple, that they're just the same person. There's definitely more to it that we don't know, but Nozomi's mom was a researcher who killed herself. Ima came back to life. It was stitched together with Sirei. We're all unkillable because of the Revivomatic. It's like all of those theories are actually kind of, you know, the jury's still out on those because there are things that are related, more or less. So they're all possible, which I think is a really nice touch. I like that they did that. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. I still don't really know. I kind of feel the same way. I know that they implied that Nozomi and Karua are the same person because look, they got the same scar. That means they have to be the same. But it's like, what if they just cloned the scar? Like, I don't know. Ooh, if Karua's the clone? But Karua also got into an accident. Like, we saw... I guess we weren't there when the accident happened, so we can't really say for sure. But we did see little kid Karua and her scar. So, I don't know. It could be something like every Karua clone is it's scripted. It's a scripted event that they're destined to have some sort of accident that causes the scar to happen. I think Nozomi has to be. I think Karua is patient 0, right? And then Nozomi is like the clone. And then they implant like fake memories over like Karua is like the baseline model. She's like the framework, and then they build onto the Karua model and implant different memories onto that clone. That's what I'm assuming is going on with Karua and Nozomi, because I feel like them being the same person is it's Uchikoshi. He's not gonna, I don't know, I don't think he'd do that. I feel like it's more batshit. But I really don't know. Everything is still very possible, and I feel like there's multiple ways that they can still take it. And I'm like, damn, I still really don't know like anything. I feel like we have gotten zero info on Nozomi / Karwa this entire route. Welcome back, Maddie. What do we want to do today? I will hang out with Karara in the hallway, wherever the hell she is. I kind of wish it was more specific where they were in the hallway. Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately. She said, mods, crush his skull. But blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm going to set up the bombs. You help. She do be bombing. She do have bombs. I desperately tried to calm Karara down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? After spending some time together, you understand Karara better. Wow, social studies up. I think I'll actually hang out with Karara. I'll probably give her a gift. A widow gift. Maybe I'll also investigate the metal shop. Mods, crush his skull. I do highly value the spring trap. I think I actually will upgrade it. It's just so convenient. It's like having a dash that has no downsides. I felt like the target range is too good to pass up. Danganronpa had some batshit crazy things. He said the 100 line wouldn't be worse. I've heard that it's even more batshit, like it's way more suggestive. I mean, I guess I've kind of witnessed it, but also I've been like I haven't like actually played a Danganronpa like in eternity. Like it's actually been, it is closing in on 10 years. I'm lucky that like I know, like I remember what happens. Like I am constantly, you know, going into the wiki and doing my research and stuff like that. What was it? Celebrity tools? I'm pretty sure that was what it was. Yeah. If there's anything I learned from Danganronpa, it's that if there's a female protagonist, they aren't lasting. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I wish we got... What's it called? I wish we had Kaede the whole time.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
I feel like I would just press... In this situation, I would just press Karara on it just for the fuck of it. Just be like, yeah, actually, I am that in love with you. And then she would pull out a giant mallet and crush my skull. Yeah, Danganronpa is old.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I think I watched a playthrough in 2016. And then I played the games after, and then I think V3 came out in 2017, at some point in 2017. I think it was like late 2017. At least the English release. I think like JP release was like November, or not November. It was like January, and then like English release was like November of 2017. So like I had to go like basically a whole year without getting spoiled on V3 before I could play it myself.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just hanging. Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before, but it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Shower count 2. That's Takami's second shower. Not of like the whole time that he's been here, but rather of the 125 days he's showered. He showers every 75 days. That's Takami's hygiene schedule. Also, yeah, I don't know why Takami was like, he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna drink all of the school's water. Like, there's no way. That shit lasted like, there's no way that all the water would be gone by day 25 when you guys lived here for 100 days. I think, well, Casey said November 25th, 2010. I wonder, is that the OG Japanese release date? When did Danganronpa come out? Yeah. Cause I know it got ported to like, when did Danganronpa get translated to English? Will it tell me? Cause I feel like it was much later. The first Danganronpa game, Trigger Happy Havoc, was translated into English and released in North America on February 11th, 2014. Really? I thought it was like 2012. But I guess that makes sense because I know like you can tell you can tell if somebody is a Danganronpa old head if they refer to characters by their last names. Cause I think when everyone was doing like the Tumblr translations and whatnot, because like, you know, in Japanese they more often return or refer to characters by like their last name. They'd be like, oh, Yamada-kun, you know, stuff like that with like the honorifics and whatnot. So if someone calls like Hifumi, if they refer to them as Yamada, it's like, oh damn, like you were on Tumblr back before that shit was even like translated into English. You were in the fan translations for Danganronpa. Like that's my friend Clover. Like he'll call like Mahiru, he'll be like, oh, you're talking about Koizumi? And I'm like, who the fuck's Koizumi again? Like some of the characters just kind of have less memorable last names. I feel like Koizumi is one of them where I'm like, I don't remember Koizumi. But like Hagakure, I'm like, oh, of course that's my boy Yasuhiro. Come on. Don't even fuck with me. It couldn't be anyone else. Like some last names just make more sense to me. Yeah, last names is definitely a tell that you've been in the fandom for a minute.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
I think I played every single game in Japanese. But I think because I haven't actually like played the games since 2017. So now I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, everyone like refers to like Makoto as Makoto rather than as being Naigi. Although Naigi is one of the more, I feel like that gets used a lot more than like some characters' last names. Because it's like, you got Naigiri as like a ship name. Byakuya will be like, tell him, Naegi. And like, that's a classic. I'm trying to think. What is... I mean, Komaeda is classic. Nagito Komaeda. Yeah, Kirigiri. Nanami. Saihara. Hinata. Yeah. I feel like some are more noteworthy than others. What is Teru's last name? Is it Hanamura? Is it Teru Hanamura? Let me look. It is. I can't believe I remember that. Alright, what the fuck is Yugumu yapping about? Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Takumi, you really said yeah, of course. I would say, sure. I guess. That's my response. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yugumu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, my letting it show. Whoops, that's no good for an assassin.
Oh.
But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugumu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. Is he talking about Ava? That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Oh, right. Yugumo's not just a little eccentric. He's a grade A Omega class freak. His breathing heavy now, he looked up from his whirring blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together. Yugumu's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years.
Oh.
That's fair. I wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
His eyes still locked to mine. Yugumu stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey! You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. You can't let Yugumu kill you, man. You gotta have higher standards. You can't let this happen. Yeah, Yugumu's just mad because he didn't get to kill me or Hiruko, and someone else killed Ava. That's why Yugumu's mad. That's why he's pissed off. I think he's the masked killer, but I don't think he's the same person that killed Ava. Dude, I feel like Grandma's house Grandma's house is always boring. It's probably not so bad nowadays, like, because you got your phone and whatnot. And, like, you could have games on your phone. But, like, dude, sometimes, like, going to Grandma's house as, like, a little kid and you had, like, no technology and shit, it was like, dude, I'm so fucking bored. Like, Grandma don't got no toys. Like, I came to the realization, like, recently that I'm like, dude, our house, like, is one of the houses that sucks to go to when you're a little kid. Like, you know, there were some houses that I was like, oh, you know, it's fine, you know. They got, like, toys and stuff. Like, they got, like, a bunch of Legos that I could play with and whatnot. Like, you know, it's not bad. Like, I can go outside and go into, like, the fucking climb a tree or something. But like, I'm like, dude, our house sucks now. We used to have like all sorts of toys, and now since we're all grown up, like we don't have anything for kids to play with now. Like my little cousins used to always want to go over to my house because I had like all these like airsoft guns, and we'd like pretend to like be like soldiers, and we'd be like, oh, I got the pistols, let's go. Like, and we had a whole bunch of like blocks, and like my dad had a bunch of GI Joes and stuff, and you can like make forts and pick out all your favorite like GI Joes and whatnot, and like have like little like battles and stuff. But all that stuff is gone now. So, you know, now the little cousins don't want to sleep over our house anymore, because we're just not, it's not a kid-friendly house anymore. Here I am trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. You got a whole mini arcade room in your house? Yeah, you're the house that the little cousins want to go to now. Now it's you. The torch has been passed. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast, Yugamu's eyes on me the whole time. Came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky. Ah, nice, fresh air. I feel better already. It wasn't bad taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then, just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with the Yugamu.
Huh?
Oh? I noticed Haruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I can make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I'd expected Haruko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Do you forgive me? Takumi? Yes? What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Haruko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. He said, yes? What is it? Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Haruko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. I mean, a little flustered, to be honest. No kidding. You look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking, though? Are you finally ready to talk to me? Absolutely not, dickhead.
Huh?
I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant... I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Haruko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard, you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh? What was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Was that a smile? She seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Haruko. Are we friends now? Can we be friends now? Let's see. No. She dies. She dies tomorrow. If I can't hang out with her, that means she dies. I think I need to hang out with Kara. Maybe? Shit. Checking like the report card is a pain. Yeah, I'd need to figure out what more things Carrara would like. I need to just yap to her. That's what I'm feeling like. I'm like, oh, we're friends now? Yeah, you still have death flags if I can't hang out with you still. Hey Takumi, do you know what makes a great weapon? What makes a great weapon? I guess how lethal they are? That is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy or it serves no purpose. But even more important is a low failure rate.
Huh?
Low failure rate? No matter how capable the weapon, if it breaks, it's as good as trash. Stories of key weapons breaking at critical times, leading to entire squads getting wiped out. They're more common than you might think. Really? That's why an outdated, cheaper model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. A reliable, cheap weapon is better than a useless, expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't carry over to the battlefield. Unlock the keyword cheap. Why would I want the keyword cheap? That shouldn't help me. Like, you're a rich girl. You probably don't like cheap things. Did I gain any insight on what she would like from that? No. Cheap is a Gaku adjective. Hashtag cheap. Hashtag broke. Hashtag no money. Hashtag I was never book smart or money smart. Whatever. I think I gotta go over here. Actually, I changed my mind. I actually gotta go over here. I think somewhere over here. I changed my mind. I gotta go back here. Oh shit, it's Carrara. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what that bit was. That was dumb. You know what would be a good weapon? A fucking flamethrower. You get a lighter, and then you spray fucking a can of Axe, and you use it like a flamethrower. I should really just probably wonder how many things are locked. Honestly, not that many gifts are locked. Although there's a big stretch here. But honestly, I got me lots of gifts. I should just go down the line and just like give these to whoever I think likes them. Like I know Splatter Movies is definitely Darumi, so I should just give her that.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
At ease, soldiers. It's
Darumi has... I think Darumi has actually... She goes on like forums and she's like, here's my suggestion for a saw trap. Like, she be designing her own Saw traps. She's watched every Final Destination movie. She's watched every Saw movie. She's watched every Friday the 13th, every slasher film. Day 29. I did start writing a new one. I do have a new character. I'm keeping myself 2 characters ahead for now. I'll probably fall behind at some point again. But I have started writing a new character. I don't really have any hints that are great, that are like enough to guess it in one try. Like, one hint, you would need multiple guesses because it applies to multiple characters. I don't have any that are like one hint could only be one answer. But I do have a new Guess the Danganronpa character in the works.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
You have one as well, Casey? This morning, what should I do with myself today? You don't have to make any up. I could start first if you want. Might hang out with... I wonder if I hang out with Karara, will she actually give me anything? I just hung out with her in the metal shop. It'd be kind of annoying if you have to, like, take note of where you're meeting them. So I'm curious if this will be different dialogue or the same one. Watch and learn. This is how weapons are made. Learn how to make weapons. Cool. Okay. I think that should have given me a new option. Exercise accessories. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Here's my singular hint for you to guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds. Hint number 1. This character is athletic. Even their talent involves athleticism. So that is my hint for you guys to guess this Danganronpa character. I'm like, it can apply to a good number of characters. They have an athletic talent. I need to get more specific hints for later. I have like the first, I guess, 2 hints. It's not Nekomaru. That is a good guess. I need to like think about how to make specific hints for this character. It's not Aoi. That's also another good guess. I feel like Aoi is like my first thought of like an athletic character. I feel like I go like Aoi and then I'm like, oh, Sakura. And then I'm like, it's not Sakura either. Who do I want to hang out? Damn, I could just keep hanging out with Karara? Sure, why not? Fuck it. I feel like I have to go exploring soon. Just cause like... I feel like I'm running out of rocks. I've been crafting with a lot of rocks. Another day's over. They really have been flying by lately. I gave my hint, Casey. My hint is that this character is athletic. In fact, their talent has to deal with athleticism. Or, like, they even have an athletic talent. It's not Aoi, it's not Nekomaru, and it's not Sakura. It is Ryoma. It is Ryoma who I was writing for. I need to work on, like, I was writing a hint about how their character's design was based around an anime character. Like, there's one specific anime character that they listed on the wiki, but I'm like, this is such like a deep cut, like nobody would know this anime character. Maybe if I name dropped them and I made it like the first hint, like they'd be like, oh, well, I have no idea who that is. So like, it is a strong hint if you know. I don't even fucking know who the character is. I can look it up real quick. Where is it? I can tell you if I can find it. Ryoma's character background as a tennis player is heavily inspired by the fictional character. Oh, that's right. I can't even name drop the character because the fictional character is named Ryoma like Aikizan from the famous anime manga series The Prince of Tennis. So I can't even reference the character's name. I can't even reference the name of the show because those are both dead giveaways. So it's kind of cooked. And they even have, like, they have a similar catchphrase. Like, Ryoma's catchphrase is, like, it's like, Mada Mada Dana, or something like that, which means, no, not yet. And then, like, this Aikizan character has the catchphrase, Mada Mada Dane, which is also, no, not yet. So, like, I'm like, I don't know. If I made the hint the catchphrase, I feel like that's too obvious, you know? Still got a ways to go. Or something, what is it? Yeah, it's you still got a ways to go is the English translation of it. They even wrote it down. Yeah, I can't really, like, they talk about, like, the inspirations between, like, why his name is what it is, and it's just, like, well, they got Ryoma from The Prince of Tennis, and then they got Hoshi from Star of the Giants, which is a manga series, but nobody knows Star of the Giants. Nobody would even, it's too deep of a cut that it's basically not a hint at all. It's, like, not a hint if it fucking only applies to one character. Or if nobody knows what it even is. Like, I don't know. It's basically just not a hint if it's not helpful. Like, at that point, I'm just saying shit. Like, I could just say, this is a character that I think is cool. And it's like, well, I don't know. This could be anybody. Okay, Casey's turn is this character survives the respective killing game. I think it's Sonya, because I think Sonya... No, I think Sonya's crash out wasn't during a trial. I think maybe, I don't know. Aoi crashed out in chapter 4, that's for sure. I feel like Yasuhiro crashed out the whole game. Yasuhiro had a reasonable crash out in like chapter 3, and 4 maybe less reasonable because he crashed out on both Toko and like Sakura. Toko's always crashing out. Who else crashes out? I feel like Kazuichi crashes out. I think my number one pick is Aoi. I'm locking in Aoi as my answer. Regardless. But I am thinking about crash outs. I feel like Fuyuhiko is always crashing out. Like, but especially during chapter 2 when Peko got convicted, Fuyuhiko will crash out to that. Who else? Who else survives in DR2? Akane. I don't think she really crashed out in like a trial. Like she probably crashed out like when Nekomaru died, but I don't think she really crashed out for a trial. Who else? Who else? Who the fuck is a survivor in a fucking in DR2? Akane, Kazuichi, Sonya, Hajime. Who the fuck else? There's got to be like obvious characters that I'm forgetting. Isn't there like 6 survivors? Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko. Maybe it's 5. I don't know, is there another? I could just go to the wiki and look. I'm literally on the wiki already. Alright. Gundam dead. Dead. Not dead. So Hajime, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, Sonya. That's everybody. You got everybody. Oh, Celeste crashes out big time. Ah, shit. That's also a really good pick. Leon crashes out in his trial at the end. Byakuya does like a minor crash out when he was like, wait, I was wrong? Mondo be crashing out. He crashed out when he killed Chihiro. And then let's see, V3. Kaito crashes out. Miyu crashes out a little. And then she goes, "Oh, sorry." I feel like kind of a less of crashing out in V3. Maki crashes out. Samugi like a little bit, kind of, at the ending. Oh, that's right. Celeste did die. That's right. You're so right. But yeah, my guess was Aoi. I'm assuming is Aoi not correct? Is it not Aoi or Fuyuhiko? Maddie guessed Fuyuhiko. I guessed Aoi. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. Takumi, just fucking eat. Who cares? You're like a grown-ass man. You can just fucking eat when you want, when you're hungry. I decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Motherfucker's a reptile. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. That's what I'm saying, bro. This character has 2 famous scenes in their game. I don't know. I feel like Awie's famous scene is the fan service scene where like she's like lying on the bed like crying. There's that scene, and then there's the scene where in the bad ending where Aoi has a bunch of fucking kids. I feel like that's famous. I feel like it's still Aoi. I'm still locked in on Aoi. What do I do? Maddie's still locked in on Fuyuhiko. Is it not them? Don't bring up that ending. They shouldn't have made it. They should have made it famous. That's not my fault. That's Spike Chunsoft's fault. Alright, not Aoi, not Baby Gangsta. Alright, back to the drawing board. Survivor, Crash Out. Let's see. Iconic Maki scenes. There's the one where Maki chokes out Kokichi. There's the scene where Maki does 1,000,000 trillion billion sit-ups. There's a scene where Maki's posted up with the sword. I feel like Maki's a good contender. I feel like Kazuichi, I mean, he kind of crashes out, but I can't really think of a specific crash out. I can live with Maki. How is it not? Who the fuck is it then? Is it Sonya? I know Sonya, like, she has like her fit, but I didn't think it was during a trial. I thought it was during like chapter 5, like investigation. Yeah, V3 has like no survivors, so it'd only be able to be Shuichi or Wizard. Whatever the fuck her name is, who cares? Himiko. I'm trying to think. Sonya's iconic, like, scenes. I feel like Sonya and like her obsession with like the occult and whatnot in general is quite iconic. I'm trying to remember what else, like, scenes she was in. I feel like she wasn't really in a ton of scenes, was she? Like, I'm sure she was in like a fan service scene. I'm thinking like the crash out. I'm like more focused on the crash out of where she like went on like a 5-hit combo of like cursing. I remember that. I wonder if I go to the report card. Splatter movies is there, as one would expect. What does Sonya want? Not Sonya. Fuck. You know what? Give me Tsubasa. Vehicle tools. Show me vehicle tools. This shit is not in order. Why is it not in alphabetical order? The golden gas can. Last hint should be a giveaway. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to be given away.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Yeah, we're best buddies ever, actually. Me and Tsubasa, yeah, we're two peas in a pod. This character is associated with something that happened in a trial during their game that is a joke in the fandom. Something that happened in a trial during their game that is a joke in the fandom. So, Survivor... Iconic scene. Joke in the fandom? I'm really thinking. I'm like, Toko be crashing out. But I'm like, about what? And like, something that's like a joke. Bro, I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. They said something to be more specific. They all be saying shit. I don't know. I don't know. They all be saying dumb shit all the time. But it's a... And they survive? I'm like, it's Leon. I'm like, it has to be Leon. Although I guess they don't have any like famous scenes because Leon dies like frame 1. But I'm like, it's Leon when he goes stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, I guess I'm not good at guess the Danganronpa character. That's why I make it. Yeah, I feel like it has to be Sonya. Oh, is the thing that's a joke about how Hajime can't figure out, like, the octagon? Hajime crashes out? In what iconic scenes? I mean, I guess he has, like, the Izuru Kamakura scene. But it's like... I don't know. I feel like... I don't really... I kind of perceive them as, like, two different characters. The octagon makes sense to me. In the last trial? What, when he goes like fucking Super Saiyan? I forgot he did that. He goes like Super Saiyan Ishimaru. I never really perceived Hajime as like a crash out, TBH. I felt like he was kind of less, like he was kind of no nonsense. Like he'd be like, guys, shut up and lock in. But I never really perceived him as a crash out. Gaku would like cheap items, broke ass bitch, broke ass fuck, bum ass, exercise accessories, celebrity accessories. Man, this This girl loves her accessories. Boxing gloves? That kind of rocks. I feel like I still would have picked someone like... I would have picked like Akane or like Ibuki. I mean, I guess if they survive. If they survive, if you said Sassy, I would probably be like Maki, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Aoi. I probably would have still... I still probably wouldn't have thought of Hajime. I feel like in general, he's more reasonable than the average person, probably.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
But I like that he has more personality than, like, Makoto. Like Shuichi's like points fingers together like, I'm sorry guys, I'm just a little guy. And then Makoto's like, I believe in us. And Hajime's like, guys, can you shut the fuck up and lock in? Okie dokie. Good night, Casey. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for allowing us to guess the Danganronpa character. I hope you sleep well. There's no enemy attack today and no new activity on the killer's side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get into bed. Oh, what's up, Franklin? I forgot about you. Not gonna lie. Hey there. It's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you.
Huh?
I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened here lately. I know. I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then.
Huh?
That girl you took prisoner. What? I mean, why? You saw the way Ava ended up too, huh? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find whoever did it.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay?
Huh?
That weapon you had before, I think it's called a power saw? I did see where that went. It was out on the edge of school grounds near the wall of fire.
Huh?
Wow, really? Yes, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I would never have thought about looking for it all the way out there. We can use all the help we can get figuring out who the killer is. So you really don't... Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. Alright, so that heavily implies that Takumi fucking did it. With that last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. I guess what happened to Ava really got to him. Couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction. I really truly believe that it's... I don't know. Yugamu's suspicious, but all of the hints are saying it's Takumi. I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out the door. I headed toward the place the ghost boy had mentioned the night before. It should be around here, I think. Sweating from the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Aha, got it! Sure enough, there was the power saw, and his blade was coated with dried blood. This is what killed Ava. The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade right up to the handguard. There was no doubt about it. This was the weapon that had ended Ava's life in such a cruel, violent way. Notice how Takumi took a shower like that night? Strange, perhaps? I better tell the others about this. I brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found.
Huh?
Wow, this is a grisly-looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are about around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Eva was killed. Damn that killer. They got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. That's too bad. Maybe something else about it will give us a clue? There's nothing too special about the place where I found it. So, no footprints? Even if there were, we know so little about the killer, we'd need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape? No one could survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? Darumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary we found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it? Is it the plot of Danganronpa 3, like the anime, where it's the, like, desire to kill keeps spreading amongst, like, everybody. So it's like, you know, Aito was the killer, and now because I killed Aito, I'm the killer. If someone were to kill me, they would become the killer. Like, it's the idea is that killing, perpetuating the cycle of violence is bad. Oh, I haven't heard that one before. Excellent, beautiful theme, very unique. I'm just being a crash out. Gaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Huh? Why me? Have you ever heard the expression too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the revival-matic. Shouldn't be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead. A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me. But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot-in-chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me or are we missing someone? Huh? Now that you mention it. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Shoma came running in carrying what looked like a large garbage bag on his back. Well, if it isn't Trashy Claus. I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. That sure is a big bag, dude. What do you got in there? Oh, right. Well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual. You eat in the bathroom? Classic social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time, too. Didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor, and I found this. Shoma opened the bag to reveal its contents. This is... Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget. This is the killer's. It's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Haruko. It is? Gulp. I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you. So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that. And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast! What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So, what are we going to do with the suit and the power saw? The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll all end up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. If we get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. If we're the only ones who know the combination, no one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. I guess that'd be okay. Ooh, but before we do that, let's take a closer look at the suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. Oops. It was heavy too, hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for and didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Okay guys, remember, I'm gonna tell every single one of us the combination is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, there's no way the killer could get access to this buzzsaw again, because only we know the combination. Therefore, it is completely safe. Alright, looks like they'll fit okay. Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part. Huh? Me? I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember. But don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I flubbed around trying to think of something, and then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yuma stood on his own in the corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw has got me kind of hot under the collar, that's all. Seriously, he's still getting those urges even at a time like this? Okay, well, get the fuck out of here, freak. I practically pushed Yugumu out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? It kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. Not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risk to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. I'm fucking invincible. I can never die because I can go back in time. I closed the locker door and entered the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. 69 for the number of days left until day 100, 14 for the number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 of us would still be alive. This code was like a wish, a promise to make that happen. Alright, that's done. You'd better have that combination memorized. It's all over for us if you forget it. It'll be fine, trust me. I mean, what does it matter if he forgets it, to be honest? So what, nobody can use it now? Like W. We all have infusers. It's fine. It's not like we're completely helpless. But we do have to like aura farm before we can transform. Yeah, this isn't Kyoshika we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure. Oops. We all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open that locker in case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open it again, and we leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. My bones! My fucking bones.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day!
Alright, Saray. It's morning already. Tsubasa said her device would be ready today. We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. Wonder how this is all going to turn out. And then the buzzsaw is fucking gone instantly. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Sure is. I was tweaking it right up to the last minute. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technological wizardry! Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show us how many people are currently on school grounds. It'll even register a stinking pile of excrement like me as a person? Of course. So long as you're alive, you count toward the total. But it only shows the total, not their locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How'd you make something so awesome? Uh, 15. Huh? 15? Well, that kind of makes sense, because Franklin is, like, technically alive, right? So, that doesn't seem far-fetched. But there's only 14 of us. That means there's one extra? Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming up 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Mojiro, I'd be more likely to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall on the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, this reading is accurate. Then there really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school? Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person, he probably wouldn't count. This cinches it. The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Which means the killing game is finally started. Legendary? I'll believe that when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Uzuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You gonna give us money? Aye, let's do this. But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. It's too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. If you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun sets. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day at the academy. With the life sign total still at an ominous 15. I still think it counts baby boy as a life number.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Morning again? But we just did that yesterday. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of...
Intruder alert.
Apparently we're doing battle. So Tsubasa's doohickey that counts the number of living beings inside the school says 15. So there's 14 of us students. So they're like, there must be a secret 15th killer. But I think that's Cap, and I think that's also Cope. Because I think Franklin is the 15th living entity inside the school. So I think that implies that one of the killers is us. And I think it's Takumi. I really do believe that it's Takumi. Because we found the buzzsaw all bloody. And, oh, coincidentally, they made a note that Takumi took a shower, you know, around that time. So, blood all over the buzzsaw. Takumi takes a shower. Come on. And, like, Franklin was talking about how, like... Franklin was talking like, oh, you don't remember? So, I think it's Takumi who's the killer. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight right now. To the war room. Yippee! I think Yugumu is the red herring, and I think Takumi is the actual doer of the deed. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another. Taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try and catch us off guard. The cowards! I think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here. We just gotta take them out like always. Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, Invaders a la mode. Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, where it's like, oh, Takumi is just like, he's got an unending appetite for murder. And he just doesn't remember it, because he blacks out and he's possessed by the spirit of the killer. Yeah, he drinks water and he drinks the water that gives him amnesia. He's so thirsty because he's shoveling sand into his mouth. All right. My first thing I would like to do is kill.
Okay.
Maybe I actually just have Ima come over here and kill these guys. Is there a good way to kill everybody? Not really. We'll just do this. These guys are a nuisance, so I feel okay doing this.
Blow you away! All too easy.
Ready whenever.
We can do this. Angle it this way.
Out of my way. How sad. My turn. Time to move.
We can do this.
How's this? Broken so soon. All right. Let's get
We can
started.
do this.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'll do my best.
Damn it. Can you kill? Yes. Alright, that's
Taking
worth
the
it.
shot.
Alright,
So
nice.
tired.
Although, these guys are a little
guess
bit
I'm
of a
up.
nuisance here. I think I can kill him.
Try this on for size.
Alright. Dead. These guys have a long ways to travel. I'm not super worried about this board. This board, on the other hand, is a little bit of a pain. But maybe I can get some voltage up first.
I'm prepped and ready.
Honestly, just shoot that guy.
I'm good to go.
We could do this.
Stinks, doesn't
And
it?
spend 2
Let's
turns
get to the killing.
doing this silly nonsense.
Experiment time.
Okay, Maddie, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Sounds like it'll be pretty chill. And we love that. We love that for you.
Let him loose. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right? I'll show you what's up.
I think what I'll do is have Gaku walk this way. And do that. So then Kyoshika can kill this guy in one more hit.
I've got you.
And then I don't think we have to worry about the rest of these Skittles. Yeah, they're not a problem. Nozomi will probably tank a good amount of damage, but that's okay. Alright, what else do we have? This
Ready
board is a
whenever.
little annoying. Okay, that guy can't reach. We can do something on this board.
Kneel before me.
Let's just craft a support tower. Might as well. Alright. Cool.
Let's give it to him.
Two turns, I can kill everybody.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Use 2 turns to kill these guys.
Unalive yourself.
Unalive yourself.
It's killing game time.
I do not know the best angle to hit these guys from. I think honestly, it's do the same move again.
Okay, okay.
There it is.
Despawn or something. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright.
I can do this.
Honestly, we could just... everyone's fucking blocking the
Just
way.
watch me.
That's annoying. Alright.
That's what I'm
I don't want to take much damage to the fort.
Let's go.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that.
It's my turn.
Moko Dynamite here just makes the most sense.
My turn.
I feel like there's no good way. I feel like I have to use 2 AP here. This guy can't touch. These guys
I'm
can.
taking the wheel.
But I had to angle weirdly. So it's like this. There's this guy still.
Let's do
I think I
this.
could just boost and do another plus AP, and
Good
it's
to go.
not a big deal.
There.
No. There's also this guy.
Prepped and ready.
Could just set up a fence and call it. Actually, don't know if that would even work here.
Let's freaking go.
I think if I set the fence here, maybe.
Here you go.
Let me look. Nice. So that's dealt with, and then we can just
My turn. All right. Let's get started. I can hardly contain
do
myself.
this and be chillin'. I would like to have like a perfect
Take
run
this.
where the thing doesn't get touched at all. That would be cool. Maybe that'll be my goal for this round of combat.
You saved my ass.
Okay, nothing on this board. Just this one guy.
I'm good to go.
Kill this guy in 2 hits.
Time for me to move. How about this?
You make a lovely corpse. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Kill.
Make way! You're in the way!
Kill.
I'll take care of this. I'll hurt you!
Let me at him.
I think I'll actually. This is supposed to like give. It says give large amount of voltage. So I'm like, sure. I could use some free voltage. This guy's being stunned. What else can give voltage?
Locked and loaded.
Not that much voltage. What other buffs do I have?
Whenever you're ready.
+5. It's not much. Maybe it's just like an anti-stalling mechanic where they're like, oh, we can tell that you only have one guy left. Like, we're not gonna just let you farm voltage forever. Even though, like, you really could.
Appreciate it.
If you really wanted to, you really could. Like, I think I will
Prepped and ready.
give you attack
I
boost.
got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go. Don't go too crazy. Very much.
Kneel before me. Move aside. Leave it to me. I'll protect you.
Save my ass.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears. Thank you. I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect you. Ready when
This
you
is so-
are. Shifting gears.
Save my ass.
So dumb. But I feel nothing.
I got this. I'll hit you.
I'm
Locked and
winning.
loaded. Are you okay?
Save my ass.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears. Leave it to
This is
me.
so dumb.
I'll protect you.
Save my ass.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Let me handle it.
This one gives way more voltage. Maybe
Trash like me
I could actually
deserves.
keep doing that move. Maybe it's diminishing. I think it's diminishing returns each time you do it.
Save my ass.
Just watch me.
Oops.
Go, go, go.
So this is 12.
Very much. Prepped and ready.
Oh, this is still 12.
What's more than trash show you what's deserves. Don't go too crazy. Very much.
We're just farming voltage for free. That's crazy.
What's more than trash like me deserves. Let him have it. Very much.
Kneel before me. Watch and learn.
We're awesome. This is pod racing right here. This is what the game's all about.
I owe you.
Oops. Alright, well now we have to give resources to somebody.
Here goes.
Honestly, I'm kind of concerned about this side of the board, so I will actually give Ima attack boost and not be happy about it. Or maybe I'll give it to... No, Hiroko doesn't really need it. I'll give it to Ima.
Okay, okay.
I respect being able to move very far. I respect that.
Just watch me. Don't go too crazy. It's more than trash like me deserves. Go, go, go! Thank you very much. Just watch me.
I'm curious if there's a way.
Like me deserves.
I'm good whenever.
I think I can body block the fort to where he can't actually get there.
I'll protect you. Thank you.
If I do this, he actually can't reach us. And we can keep stalling. And this is really stupid. And
Go, go, go!
this is loser behavior. I'll be honest, this is
Don't go too crazy. It's more than trash
this is
like
so
me
like
deserves.
extra.
Appreciate it.
Let me handle it.
Go, go, go!
Very much. Just watch me. Let him have it. You have my more than trash like me deserves. Don't go too crazy. Very much. I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go! You have my more than trash like me deserves.
This is so dumb. I almost wonder if it's not even worth giving Shoma the reflect.
Let's do this.
This is actually probably worth though. Have Takamaru take it because he's gonna. He functions like a tank basically. We can also give Darami attack boost because why not? Why not?
Let me handle it. Don't go too
Just
crazy.
have everybody
Very much.
buffed up to the maximum.
Go, go, go! You have my more than trash like me deserves.
Thank you. I owe you.
Just watch me. Don't go too crazy.
We've managed
I'll show
to
you
go
what's up.
infinite.
Go, go, go! You have my more than trash like me deserves. Don't go too crazy. Very much. Let me handle it. Let him have it. You have my more
At
than
what
trash
point do we
like
just
me
say
deserves.
this is not worth it?
Very much.
This is something I should do off stream. This is not.
More than trash like me deserves.
This is not the place to be doing this. But I think after this next turn, I'll just kill him. Cause this is so dumb. I mean, I might as well use my 6 AP to do this.
Let him have it. It's more than trash like me deserves. Don't go too crazy. Very much. Let me handle it. Let him have it. It's more than trash like me deserves. Don't go too crazy. Very much.
Alright, and now we kill.
I got this.
Because he's one tap. Wow. Oh shit. Oh, it's this guy. I don't really remember this guy that well. Oh yeah? I think I'm going up. I think the club's going up on a Tuesday. Can I kill that guy in one turn? Would be very funny if possible. How much health do you have? 75? That's a tough ask.
Here we go.
It's a very tough ask right there. Hey, is it okay if, can you please not destroy my fort, please? think I'm going in. TBH. Oh, that's a cute move.
Screw with me.
Wait, I thought you had counterattack, you bum.
Let's do this. Full throttle.
That's okay. He's allowed to do that.
I guess I'm up.
Can I hit both? No. Is this the guy that gets armor when he's hit? That's kind of annoying.
Oh, good.
Alright, I think I need to use a lot of things here if I want to go on like a perfect...
I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge!
A perfect like round of this stuff. I think I have to do a lot more.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time for battle. Now then,
We'll use the same move again, because why not? Oh, I'm not being as efficient as I could be with my AP, bro.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
So I go like this, right?
I'll do my best.
Oh wait, that sucks, actually.
I'm ready.
I fucked it up. Because now if I move, I don't actually kill anything. God, Kako sucks, dude. She sucks.
Okay.
What the hell? I need like to deal with these guys too. Alright, can these guys touch? Yeah, they can. That's really obnoxious.
Time for battle.
We can make that not the case if we do this. Think. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? 4 moves, so they go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense. How is that even possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they attack there. Wait, so no, they can't even touch. I don't think. I don't know. We'll go elsewhere. Taking my business elsewhere. Okay, that guy is a problem. That guy can hit my base. And these guys are also all
My
problems.
best won't be much, but still.
Is there anyone to the left of that? No.
I can do this much.
So Shoma, you just go in and kill everybody. Or block everything. And you're just
I'll get in
a beast.
for once. Prepped and ready.
I could just do this.
That's what I'm
And that's
talking
probably
about.
worth.
Yes.
Because that guy can't touch anyway. And all of these guys are going over to Shoma. I might honestly just have him do like reflect mode or some nonsense.
Leave it to me.
This one, just right off the rip, you just do that.
Gotcha. Got it.
Kill that guy for free.
My turn. Good to go.
I'll probably give this guy attack boost. Is that even worth it?
Just ring that bell.
I'll just have her go in and tank things. Because why not?
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Alright, that was kind of shit, but it's okay. Alright. This board is still a problem. I think.
Here goes.
That guy does like way too much damage for no reason.
Out of the way, pest. Okay.
Alright, here's what I think I do. I think I do this. And then I
guess I'm up.
boost, move again, and I have what's his face go all the way over.
What a nuisance!
What a nuisance! Okay. I still don't trust these guys. I think it's okay though.
Hauling ass!
What if I just put a mine
Setting
in?
it up!
What
Let's
if I
give it to 'em.
just put a mine here?
Heads up!
Fuck them. I just realized it's wave 2 of 3, so there's another wave after this. Hey, wait. That guy wasn't supposed to just run to the fucking fort and just run it down? That wasn't supposed to happen. My strategy! It's over! My whole... I was hoping that I'd get like a million, trillion, billion different BP. That was not how that was supposed to go at all. I think I can do this. I can do this and be relatively content about it. That guy gets armored, but whatever. He can't go anywhere, so I'm not super pressed about it. Although I am kind of pressed about the fact that I got like damage down. That's kind of really obnoxious.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'll just have this guy keep
This will do something.
taunting everyone.
Let me at him.
Everybody was tarting down in Jersey. It's your turn. Okay. So we do this.
Bring it on!
We do this.
Pulverize him!
Let's get to the killing.
Are you damaged down? Oh my god, you suck. Yugumu, you're so washed.
Here we go.
Is this the guy that gives damage down? Yeah. What an asshole. Alright, this board kind of needs some fucking... It needs some heroics to happen. How much does your ult do? 3 damage? Oh, that ain't shit.
Kneel before me!
I don't know what the range is. Whatever. Whatever, dude. My bombs.
It's killing game time!
Onward!
I could spend like 2 turns doing this. Or I guess it'd be 3. It's probably worth it. Because it at least builds voltage.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. My 2 arms.
You've left yourself open.
I've got you.
I've got you.
Ready when you are.
Brev. I got you, Brev. Don't even trip, mate.
Take that! I've got this.
This board is looking fucked.
Here we go!
Oh shit, I even gave her attack boost too. That's the crazy part. I don't have anyone that can deal with fucking...
Shifting gears, I hear it! It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
Bro, stop.
Annoying! My turn at last.
Shit, I don't know.
Let's give it to him.
I think I'm gonna just like, oh, maybe? I don't really know. Could do this and it'd be decent. I don't know what to do with my voltage. All these guys are such a pain in the ass.
I'll smoke him. That's what you get.
Oh, Darby's getting owned.
I can't anymore.
Fuck. Oh yeah, and this board still sucks over here.
Good to go.
I fucking forgot about that. Can't even kill these guys.
I'm good to go.
Can these guys touch the base? No.
Let's get to the
So,
killing.
what you could do is this. And it delays the inevitable, I
stop them in their
suppose. And your turn, no. I don't want Darmy to die because no one else fucking does damage on this board. Everyone is so weak. It's fine. She doesn't die here. Actually, she could. She really, really could. Oh, she dies here, actually. She super duper dies here. She's gonna bleed out.
Not bad.
I'm bursting with power.
So close to death.
Okay, you can do this. That keeps you alive. Keeping the dream alive, that's good. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
This just takes care of this entire board, and that rocks.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Honestly, I don't really care about that board. Whatever.
I'll take care of this.
Let's move here. Place this here.
Unsightly beast. I got this.
Place a support tower like here. Actually, let's just look.
I'm about to die.
I think here.
It's as bad as I thought.
Here.
Piece of cake.
Still don't love this
Not
board
finished
over
yet.
here.
I won't give in.
I think I'll probably just kill Yugumo. DBH, that's probably what I'll do.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay? I can't anymore. No good.
Okay. We do this.
So close to dead.
Let's snipe him a little bit.
I'm about to die.
Alright, and now we kill Yugumo. It's fine. It actually works out really good
I won't give in.
that we kill Yugumo because it
I'm not going down
lets
alone.
Takumi get stronger.
Such a gorgeous.
Actually, I guess that doesn't really matter because we just killed the little guy.
Say when.
So it's actually super duper irrelevant. It's just a little bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder how many more can I get? My turn at last.
I should
It's as bad as I
boost before I do anything else. So that way I'm not wasting voltage.
You had this
That
one.
there.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Okay, I'll do this move. That's fine.
Ow! Ow! Ugh!
It's fine. Why did she like? Why did she do that? Wait, Darmy wasn't supposed to die. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen, huh?
I've got this.
Can you? Hey, thank you for following. Alright. Go, gadget. Back up. Please save the day, Takumi. The shit is looking cooked.
My turn.
Go. Across the map.
You think that's enough to stop me?
Alright.
Let's do this.
Boost. Attack
Not
boost. Because we're going
Let's
to
go.
be
I've
killing
got this.
Kurara.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna
Gotta push
use it again just because I don't know how much
Say when.
AP I'm really gonna get. And also, I'm gonna move to the side because I'm gonna put the bombs like back here. So I go like this. Okay, you can stand here. And put them here.
Prepare yourself for a masterpiece! You'd better take care of the rest!
I've got this.
I'm gonna do this.
Good to go.
Oh, that doesn't... Oh, shit. Alright, plan B. We gotta... Scared money don't make money. Get in there. You fool! You've triggered my trap card! And I also blew myself the fuck up too! You fool!
Let's go.
Okay. Classic wave 2 out of 3. It's fine.
Game.
It's fine. Oh, it's the fucking girl boss.
You?
Oh, you want to go right now? You want to go right here, right now? You want to do them right here, right now? The Paragon of Hope? Yeah, we'll see about that.
To my magnificence, I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
Yeah, she killed her own dude.
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
I think those guys don't give you, like, AP when you kill them or something. Something annoying like that. Damn, that's a lot of cronies.
Let me at him.
Alright. How to go about this. This whole board is not very helpful. Like, all these guys aren't particularly... They're not, like, weak, but they're not super strong either.
I'll do my best.
Alright, we gotta figure out, first and foremost, what we wanna... What's our strategy here?
Locked and loaded.
Like, we gotta figure out what we want to do with our voltage first.
Leave it to me. 2 arms.
I think... what's their position looking like? Honestly, it looks pretty good.
Leave it to
Looks
me.
like a Kyoshika attack boost angle.
Stronger than ever.
Prepped
And now we can do something like this.
Get the hell out of my way! You let me handle it.
Onwards.
Does this give AP?
2 arms.
What's the other one? That does kill. Can I hit both of them? I think so. It's pretty good, actually. I think that's actually what we want to do. Oh, but it'll do it weird. Okay, I think actually this is how we do it. So now they should be aligned to where I can... whatever. I didn't get it correct. Whatever. Who cares? We'll get it anyway.
2 arms.
So now you do this.
My apologies.
I accidentally zoomed in. Alright, that's that. Cool.
Let us begin.
You can actually maybe even still kill. No. No. Those motherfuckers do too much damage.
Alright, let's get started. Ready whenever.
I can boost her hemo anima and
Alright, let's get started.
doesn't really super duper work. in a way that I would like
Here
it to.
goes.
I think we can jank it
Okay, okay.
in a way where we can hit them both. Not really.
What a nuisance.
It's
Hardly a
okay.
challenge.
Well then, to business.
Just do this.
Die. So unsatisfying.
Alright. We still really need to worry about this board.
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
And I think what we want to do is just AP plus. Just use it for the extra AP and worry about the rest later. We could do this, attack bonus, and then this guy should be able to die in like 2 hits. The golden boy.
Despawn or something! Totally! Let's go!
And then we hit both of these guys. Although would be better if we do this, I think.
Seriously
It's
depressing.
not super pretty, but they're dead.
Here we
Bye bye. Alright, what's this board looking like? Ah, yeah.
Leave it to me.
I think this is a move again
Power flows
angle.
through me. 2 arms.
Alright, I gotta hit both of them. Actually, I kind of want to try and just like rush them all down at the same time.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Nen! I've onward. Hiya! Let us begin.
So I can do this, and that kills that guy. We can do this. That kills that guy.
I've got you.
And then I kind of want to send her
Let
over
us begin.
to this board.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
I'm indebted to you. Onward.
And we can have her... I forgot the armor piercing doesn't do anything. I forgot.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Nen! Onward. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
Alright, is there anything else that we urgently want to do? I remember this.
Try
I've
and
not
dodge
forgotten.
this. So
Oh, and there's also like this entire board, huh?
Let's do this.
Awkward. We could maybe do...
I'm good to go.
No.
Tag me in. I'm good to go.
Maybe we have just Nozomi shoot this guy.
Do that.
I appreciate it.
My turn.
With the bonus turn, I can kill that guy. I think it's probably worth.
Ready when you are. Not
Move the
this.
guy.
I've got this. There. Got it.
And then now we can go back over here.
Let's go.
Onward.
And I think that's fine. I can live with that. I think. Warps 2 inches forward. Alright.
It's killing game time!
What if I hit this sick, nasty angle?
Let us begin.
And then I hit this sick, nasty angle.
Banzai! My apology.
Ow. I'm in the danger zone now.
Onward. Got you. This is a predicament.
Okay. It's definitely awkward.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Kako, just fucking destroy these guys. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
You'll have to take it from here.
Okay.
Don't leave me behind.
This is definitely like a defensive stance angle.
I'll protect you.
So
I
now
mustn't submit.
I can get the fuck out of the danger zone.
Banzai!
Let me at him.
Could have Gaku. Not really.
I can't wait.
This area kind of stinks. But it's
How's
whatever.
that feel?
Would I like to end my turn? Nar.
I can't stop now. I'm stronger than
We go again.
I mustn't submit.
Could even use another turn. Nah, it's fine. Oh, hey, Takumi. Fancy meeting you here. I had a feeling that she would go to, like, Takumi's house. Takumi's board. This is definitely not going to be an S rank fight, but that's okay. I could be doing a lot more to make this, like,
Locked and loaded.
not as scary, like using my fences and my potions. Out of which, I don't know if I got them all back.
Say when.
This is kind of really bad.
It's my turn.
Let's do
Takumi,
this.
why the fuck are you like
Ready when
so
you are.
weak right now?
My
You
turn.
don't do like any damage. Fancyco, thank you for following. I'm this isn't my best display of gaming. I was about to say, will I get Counter-Strike? Probably. It's fine. Takumi tanks these.
Good to go. All right. Say when.
Okay. So what is the Aang here? I'm not super worried about this board. or this board. I'm kind of just like, whatever, just kill the fucking boss now.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Okay, so now
Let's do this.
go over here. Maybe if I stand here, I won't get hit. I think I'd still do. I think I can actually walk. No, I can't walk one away. That's right. That's okay.
Ready when you are.
He can just take it and die.
Say when.
Let's get to the killing.
Honestly, fuck it.
How about this?
Just kill that. What do I want to do here?
My turn. Harder. Let's do this.
Sorry, Nozomi. I think you might get a little bit destroyed here. Oh no, they just fucked off to a different board. No! Wait, Kyoshika's gonna die! That's my guy! This cannot be happening. I think she's bleeding. Is she? Yeah, she dies this turn. Uh-oh.
Locked and loaded.
Well, Kyoshika,
You have my
do your
thanks.
best,
I
buddy.
mustn't submit. You've left yourself open.
I should also probably just kill this
My
guy.
turn. Take this. Let's do this. Ha! All right.
Okay, that's that.
This is a trifle. Nen. Don't leave me behind. Hi. This is a trifle.
Okay, we have... What do you mean wave 3 end? I didn't kill her yet.
I'm the paragon of hope. Meshness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as
I could have killed you this turn, maybe. You fucker.
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely I will gain power. And when I have it, I will become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Vexness took her leave. That fight took so long, I didn't even get to kill her ass? Oh my god. Give me my fucking B ranking and just like get out of here. C? Man, fuck you. What the flip? After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Man, that shit was a fucking nightmare. There was 2 commanders and one of them was big boss man. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of this day off, though. We disbanded the meeting, and our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 34. Bro, I'm kind of sweaty. That shit kind of stressed me out.
Time to rise and shine.
Seeing that C rank show up didn't make me feel good. I didn't like that. Morning already? Well, we just did that yesterday. My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. No, wait. This is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was, where? Alright, I think that's that for today. That was a productive stream. I'll probably be back to it on Friday. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow and then take Friday off. Maybe I'll do like a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, like weekend off, and do it like 3 days a week or so. I don't know. You'll find out when you see the waiting room in the morning or in the evening, depending on what I end up doing. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, that is the end of the 100 line for today. I expected to end at like 10:30, or honestly, I was considering ending at like 10, and then we went to 11. It was a little bit of a longer stream. Not the longest I've done. I think I will not lie to you guys. I guess I'll just go here for now. I'm a little discouraged about the length because I'm like, holy shit, this game is so fucking long. And it do be draining me reading out all of the dialogue. So it is kind of discouraging me a little bit with how long these days are. Because people will be like, oh, I've gotten like I'm like 20 endings in, and I'm like, bro, I only beat the prologue, and that took me. You're 60 hours in and you're at 20 endings. I'm 60 hours in and I've only beaten the prologue. I'm a gamer. I play the games. So, that is where I'm at. But I don't know. Still fun. But I do kind of just wish I could plow through the game. I'm like, maybe I'll just like play other routes off stream and then just save this route for like, this is the on stream route. That's kind of where I'm at with the game. Because like, I don't know, like if I were to stream every route, dude, I saw a tweet that said after 220 hours I finally 100% of the game, and I'm like, bro, 220 hours, bro, I would be 80 years old by the time I finish this shit. So I think if I were to do that, I'll have to, like, I don't know, go out on my own. Or I can milk this for eternity, you know? You know, it's totally, either or is valid, because I have talked about, oh, I wish there was a Danganronpa game that you could just play for like forever, and then it looks me right in the eye, and it's like, how hungry? And I'm like, so IDK. But another solid stream. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, the invader dying was like interesting, but I'm like, damn, fucking nothing happened in this like 10 days. I mean, yeah, like the invader showed up and then they insta-died, and I'm like, well, now it's like whatever. Give me more breadcrumbs. I need more breadcrumbs. I'm like, bro, they're gonna milk this shit for another 70 days, and I don't know if I can take that. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna get to the resolution in like a week. So it's almost kind of a bummer. It's almost a bummer of how long this game is. But it's cool. It's like the most like the benign complaint to have. Oh my god, there's too much content in my game. My game has too much to see. But those are my thoughts. But yeah, I think now I will go to the ending screen. I kind of just wanted to listen to the BGM. I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to listen to. Oh, that's the wrong ending screen. I wanted to listen to that game or that scene's BGM. And now we get to go here. I would say that we should play Irisu Syndrome on stream, but there really isn't much to it. I don't think it would be... I shouldn't play it. The viewer should play it. The viewer should play Irisu Syndrome because the OST is that good, and it's free, and it's pretty cool. It's a part of gaming history, whether you are aware of it or not. And I think that's pretty cool. It's like how Yume Nikki is like your favorite indie dev's favorite game. That's like what this is, where it's like, if you fuck with Doki Doki Literature Club, you have Irisu Syndrome to thank for that. And I think that's cool. But yeah, another solid day of dead kids. Lack of dead kids though, not gonna lie. Where the kids aren't really all that dead. I mean, we do have another corpse added to the party, but it's like an invader anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. They were probably gonna die anyways. I half expected Hiruko to just say, absolutely not, we're not taking this guy prisoner, and then just killing him frame one, so I kind of was like, whatever. It was just kind of like the illusion of choice and stakes. They fooled you into thinking anything would happen, but nothing ever happens. I'm just being silly. But that's it for me. I'm gonna go rage queue League of Legends because Peter's in silver, or like I think he got to like gold, and I'm like, I can't let Peter beat me. I was playing yesterday, and it turns out the most miserable human being that you know is probably on League of Legends right now, because holy shit, everyone in that game is so fucking miserable all the time. It's crazy. It's like, I'm just like, I'm playing fine, but one guy on my team will just be like, just doing whatever. And like, you know, he's not playing optimally. I'll admit that. But like, my team, it'll be like, oh my god, we can't do anything without this Jace. And it's like, just relax, just focus on what you're doing, focus on your gameplay. Yes, this guy's an idiot, but what can you do? Just play to the best of your ability. And like, the fucking idiot Jace is doing better than the guy who's freaking out about the player. So it's like, I can't even really be mad at that guy, because at least he performed at like an adequate level. You know, was he an idiot? Yes. But he was like at least like 10-10. He didn't go like 2-9, because like they were so hyper focused on how that guy was playing suboptimally. They weren't even looking inward to realize that they were playing not only suboptimally, they were just playing bad. And then we lose the game. And I'm like, I don't know what more I could do in this situation. So I'm like determined to get out of silver in League of Legends. And that's horrible. That's horrible news coming out of my mouth. I'm playing League of Legends of my own volition. I'm like the League of Legends, like, what's the anti of an advocate? I advocate against League of Legends as a game. It's not a game that anyone should ever play. Because then you end up like the freakazoids in ranked that have mental breakdowns whenever anything unfortunate happens. It's like, bro, oopsie daisies. It doesn't fucking matter. Relax. That's what happens if you play League of Legends. You'll be a miserable human being. I'm not miserable. I'm simply built different, you see. But yeah, don't play League of Legends. Don't follow in my footsteps. But I will be playing ranked. So I'll see you guys on the fucking Fields of Justice or whatever they're called. The Summoner's Rift. Thanks for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow. 6:30. You know the vibes. You know where to find me. Bye-bye.